My humble respects. They don't give you help.
Fresh plaster, cross on the wall. That'll be it. Damn, the seal isn't here. Somebody got here before me. I'll have to go pay a visit to the local gravedigger.
God bless you, sir.
Hey, where's that beer? Greetings to you too.
Greetings, sir. What would you like?
I found the seal of the dead mine owner.
Very good, brother. Very...
Just a minor inconvenience. So I had no choice but to find and rob the thief. But I'll keep his name. At any rate, the gravedigger now has a good reason to brick up.
See how my charm protected you. Things could have also...
What will you do with the seal now?
I'll put it to good use, of course. But that's my concern. The guild thanks you. Now that cunt Sigismund and his councillors won't get us...
I'm glad to hear that.
If you're interested in some more work, or would like to...
Do you have any more work on the side for me?
Good thing you asked, brother. But you know how it goes. No job can be taken for certain.
By all means, continue. I'll do it.
There's a German innkeeper by the name of Bakervetz. That cunt backs Sigismund and is thick as thieves with his councillors.
I don't know him or the tavern.
Word has it, he didn't come by that tavern in the most honourable of ways. They say he got the coin for it by stealing with a pack of bandits. And not just that, they say the rest of his stolen treasure is hidden in the cellar under the tavern.
Interesting. But a little sketchy.
Sketchy or not, makes no difference. We can't risk Bakervetz cutting a cut of our pie. Get into the cellar and steal everything you can get your hands on. Just to let the innkeeper know, the guild has its fingers everywhere. Go ahead and sell the items, so you get something out of it. This time we don't care about...
Very well. I'll pay a little visit.
If you don't know where to dump the stuff, innkeeper Helga in Zurich knows a trafficker. Go and talk to her to make arrangements. The password is Big-Eyed...
Where is that tavern?
Not the tavern, the cellar beneath it. It's in the Italian quarter by the big church.
What exactly should I search for in that cellar?
I don't know. A hiding place or locked chests? Anything interesting.
Where should I ask about the trafficker?
At my friend Helga's. She runs Zur Eiche Tavern in Old Kutna.
Fine. I'm off. I've got some good...
Damn. Where did you...
I thought you might be interested.
Do you have more of them?
No, just the...
And the price?
Do we have a deal?
We're nearly there. Good.
I'd like to learn...
And what would you...
I'd like to practice...
All right.
I'd like to learn...
What would you like?
I'd like to learn...
Thanks.
Are you going to do laundry today?
I
You're always
apologise.
welcome here, noble sir.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
Stop that whistling.
Nice and slow.
Good people.
Go! God! Damn! Maps of hiding places. Bakervet's really was involved in some shady business. Damaged statuette of St. Mary Magdalene. Certainly stolen. The question is, why did Bakervet's keep it?
Huh. Strange. Never mind. Strange. Oh, shit! I wonder if anything's missing. I better look at my chests. I heard... Huh? Huh. Strange. What? Huh. Strange. Never mind. Strange.
God, a wedding dress. And with old dried
Shit.
bloodstains.
I
Can it
wonder
be
if
some
anything's
secret
missing.
murder?
I better look at my chests. What? Huh? I heard something. Huh. Strange.
You've no business here. Well, are you going? Away with you. Get moving. Get going, right now.
You've no business here.
God bless.
I'm always glad.
Quick! Die! Die!
Auf Wiedersehen, Elfen.
Good day to you.
Grüß Gott. Grüß dich. Wie...
I have some hot
Was?
Rap sent me to.
I don't buy any rope. Wouldn't you rather have something...
I'll have a big-eyed monkey.
Verstehe. And who are you looking for, mein Freund?
I had a chance to get to know innkeeper Baker. He had a few interesting items.
A few rags and a piece. And Red told you I know where to sell this stuff.
She just told me the password. Nothing about...
Na, prächtig. Das ist sie.
Bakerverts has influential friend. Guild will do well to have some dirt.
Gut, you have recht. But if I don't...
How's this?
That sounds really interesting. Gut, I'll stop by once you have something better for sale, mein Freund.
What's new around?
And I don't know if you...
No, I didn't.
We were lucky it rained that day, or the whole forest would have gone up in flames. And with the... Und das ist alles.
Sounds interesting. Can I eat and...
But of course. And for how long?
I'd like to stay...
Yeah, will you pay...
Agreed. Here's your groschen.
Agreed then. Our beds are... Auf Wiedersehen, mein Herr.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer!
Pfui, wasch dich. Du siehst schrecklich.
We know each other, don't we?
Oh ja, du hast recht. You are Henry. Seltsamer Zufall. The last time I saw you, we were ambushed in that fucking ravine.
You survived the attack. A lot of people...
Genau. Wirklich terrible it was, but I survived. With a bruise. Unfortunately, the other fellows I was with were not so lucky. Now our village has only sorrowful mothers, widows und Waisen.
Where are you headed?
Duty calls, for I am still the magistrate in unserem Dorf.
And your lord is still Otto von Bergel.
Ja, natürlich. And that verdammte tragedy of Nabokov has me busy dealing with the inheritance left by...
It sounds urgent. If you have to deal with it when the gravediggers barely buried the last of them.
Well, there is no one to do it for me. The scribe is crippled, and both of my servants, and worse, I can forget about riding for a while. That bastard who knocked me down broke 2 of my ribs. Ja. Und was ist mit dir, Mann? I heard they hounded you through the woods like vermin. Von Bergo has got it in for you, they say.
That was just a misunderstanding. Istvan Toth was behind.
I heard about him, but only that he fell out of a window.
The truth is, he didn't fall out the... Istvan had a lot of deaths on his conscience. He was a...
May truth be told, he was a slimy snake for not warning Herr Otto. I lost many good men there. And schön. I will pretend I heard nothing, and we can go... Mögen sich und...
I'll get you! Alert! To arms! I yield. Mercy. I surrender!
Get going!
You'll never see me again! Thank you, lad. You won't see me again. Fuck this! I'm not getting myself killed!
You swine! We're under attack! Come on!
Hey, fucker!
What do you want? I'll hack you to ribbons! Let's see what you can do! I've been waiting for you! Take that!
Wie willst du bezahlen? It happens. Just
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and
God
take your pick.
bless you, sir.
Goose snacks. Goose.
Word about...
Well,
What would you say?
that's... I was glad to be of help to you, good sir. Suckling pigs here. Come and buy a suckling pig.
Come and see the criminal. A miscreant who couldn't keep his hands off other people's locks and purses. Gather round. Take a good look. This scoundrel bragged to the
Could this be
whole
Janos
tavern
Suher?
that he had the nimblest fingers in the land. And in the very same tavern, he was caught breaking into a cupboard and chests. He tried to steal the possessions of good people, but when he saw a
Not
watchman,
your
the
day,
coward
eh?
tried to flee. But he was caught when he slipped on some dung and had a very nasty
How's it going?
fall. So
I
here
expect
you
that's
have
not very
it.
comfortable
the
on your
nimblest
back.
fingers far
my
and
back.
wide.
I
But
can
he
hardly feel
ended
it
up in the
anymore.
shit. Let
But
this
recently,
be
some
be a
joker passed
warning
by
to
and
you
put a
all
dead fish in
of
my
what
breeches.
happens when you steal other people's property.
What
God's
did he do?
law and the law
Nothing.
of the land
Really?
apply to
Were you
everyone.
expecting a different answer?
Hey, what do you gape at? Fish face?
Dry Devil sent me. He's looking for you.
Tell him Janos busy.
Oh. All right, then.
Dorothy, I just pulling pistol. Get me out of here, brother. My neck on line, eh?
What's happened?
I was hungry. I want bite to eat. You understand, eh?
So you stole something?
You accuse Janos of thieving? Look at this honest face. Am I right? I just look around for something. What happens? This cock-up come back. Everybody can shit himself. You too, no?
Who came back?
What I know? Some cunt. He's so crazy, he go for me. That's some crazy shit, no? What can I do, eh? I wag him a little bit. And now Bailey waiting to see if he die, and then I...
Do you know where Ada is?
That bastard. He come here to me, but when they catch me, he fuck off. I expect he biting some wench's arse in nearest...
Supposing I had a word with...
You soft in head, eh? Where they will find you? You...
I can't make it any worse.
What do you expect from that? If the yokel don't get better...
Maybe he'll let me try and treat that.
Yeah? You some...
Sort of.
Good for you. Just
How can I get you out of here?
wait until Bailiff's henchmen fuck off, then pick...
And what about the key?
Bailiff should have it, or one of guards. But what? You going to rob a bailiff? Better just pick lock quick. That fucking yokel die any moment to
Tell me again. How am I...
You pick this fucking lock.
I'll try to get you out.
Do it quick, Prebo.
Not your day, eh? What if I freed you?
I'd scarp her, obviously, so you don't end up here too.
Not your day, eh?
So you don't end up here too.
My humble respects.
Master Bailiff, what's...
I swear to God, if Loiza, the poor lad he almost killed, doesn't make it, I'll have that back.
Loiza?
Wounded? That brute nearly sent him to eternity.
What exactly did...
He slashed him with an axe, the murderer, right in the stomach, like a gate to hell. We don't have an apothecary or a sawbones here. The herbalist says he only has two...
How about I treat this, Loiza?
What do you care about him? Is he...
Oh, God, no. But I need him.
All right. If you heal Loiza and pay for that scoundrel, but don't let him show his face around...
I'll go to see...
As you wish, but be careful.
God be with you, sir.
So?
Well, lad, she's moved away. She says she'll be better off elsewhere. Here, Ev, I'll miss her. I hope she finally finds...
I think she'll be all right.
Let's hope you're right. I don't have anything to give you as a reward. If you want to learn from a real master blacksmith, go to Kuttenberg. Ask for... And then there's Hans, the son of the great Peter Mannlicher. His blades are carried by the...
Thank you very much.
And I thank you.
Poor fat... That wound looked quite scary. But it's not so bad, really. It's deep, but it's... Maybe some potion will... If it was just a gash, he'd still breathe normally. That's all I can find out now. Janos really fucked him up. But if I clean the wound, a healing potion wouldn't hurt either. I'm gonna bandage you now. I have a healing potion. I'd rather wait. I'll be back. I have a heat. Drink this. Something for the pain. So you... Hail Mary, full of... Please grant Loiza. This I ask. May Loiza recover soon. Well, it should be enough to... I've already treated Loiza.
Really? Well, it's true he's looking a little better.
So everything worked out well.
Well, but pay up first. Loiza needs something to live.
I'll pay right away. There you go.
Here's the key to the pillory. It's better if you free him yourself. I don't...
Mushrooms. Come and get some fresh mushrooms. Vegetables.
Pancakes.
Fresh.
Rolls.
Everything fresh.
Flour. Thin flatbread. All fresh and
Good to see you.
Greetings.
What are you doing?
fuck are you
Hey,
doing?
easy,
Are you
easy.
daft? Surrender at once!
I surrender!
Did you think you... Not a chance!
Oh, please.
This is all just a mis...
Oh, I apologize.
How you did that?
I healed that poor wretch that you battered. So the bailiff is...
All right.
You can thank the devil and Zizka.
Devil? How he get free?
Me, Kubyenka, and Zizka freed him.
Zizka, that mad bastard here? Now, and what about Eder?
Not yet.
That Polish fucker? He come see me, but then I get caught and in nearest village, no doubt. Chasing...
I'll try asking around then.
We meet in Devil's Den. Till then.
We'll meet at the devil's...
I hope. We got things... Shame there is no hops growing here.
Same to you.
What is it you need?
What the? God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Never. Good day. What would you like?
Listen carefully, Grandma. I heard...
What will that...
The fox is in the henhouse.
Well, it's about time someone came. I was getting... Are you new? Why didn't Otter come? I hope...
I'm not part of your group. I'm from Jan Zizka's retinue, and we'd like to join forces with your band of...
Mother of God! I've heard about you. If Zizka wants to help the local folks, you... Listen, you need to find Otter, and I need to deliver supplies, so I'll give them to you, and you'll go and take... It's in the woods west of...
What made you want to help the fight against Sigismund?
I don't care about Sigismund. I care about our people here. The soldiers take what they please, and we're forced... I want this to finally be over.
How many locals are involved?
There's half a dozen lads at the camp, but everybody's doing what they can. There isn't a single family left untouched by... And even if common folk can't do much against the lords, we're not going to just lie.
Who is this Otter?
He's a young lad. He's brave, and he hates those plunderers. His mother refused to give Sigismund's men the food she had kept for her children. The soldiers beat her up, and the poor woman didn't recover. God...
Hand me the supplies, and I'll take them to...
It's just some healing potions. And if you come back and tell me if Otter's all right, I'll
keep that in mind. I'd like to do something...
Aye, that's...
What in God's name happened here?
Shit! I'm bleeding out.
Calm down. I'm on your side.
We were ambushed. You've got to help me, man. I pulled it out, but...
There's a lot of...
And?
Give me your belt.
Thank you.
It'll take a while. Try not to move too much.
Thanks, Henry.
Can you stand up?
Aye, it's better now. You must have been...
Well, if your guardian angel's name is Vlasta, and she may...
Ah, good old Vlasta. She's... Wait. Do you... Wolves!
Oh, shit. They must... Run! I'll take care of them.
And how am I supposed to run with a wounded leg? We have to stand and fight.
Da! Da!
Bloody scavengers. Excuse me.
You alright?
Aye. But I was starting... I have to do something to repay you. This is the second our little rebellion is over. But I still have some groschen that we stole. I have them stashed in a jug, hidden on a cliff near Miss...
What are you gonna do now?
I have relatives living near Sedlets. I'll hide out there.
Vlasta was worried about you.
No way. I'd just be inviting trouble to her doorstep. I have to get out of here while everyone... Give her my thanks.
I originally started looking for your group. I'm from Jan Žižka's retinue. We want to... You could join us.
Well, it's a shame you didn't get here sooner.
Well, at least you can still join us.
With my leg like this. Look, yesterday I'm done fighting. You see all those dead fellas? It was me. I don't want any more lives on my...
We better get out of here before something else happens.
Aye, you're right. Don't forget to collect the I hope you succeed in bringing peace back to these lands. God be with you.
Are you looking for something? Good afternoon.
I'm back from the...
What's the matter? Did some...
It's bad. When I got there, the...
Good God! Is it... What's about...
Otter is the only survivor. I treated his...
Thank God for that.
He asked me to give you his thanks for all the help you've...
He's a good lad.
He said he needed to hide. He'll be staying with relatives near Sedlets.
Hopefully, He can come back when this war... It's ravaged so many... I'm glad you helped him, lad. One sip, and you'll get all your strength back, I promise.
Thank you. Why'd you live...
I lived here with my husband. Peter worked in the forest. We moved around a lot. And when he died, us folks from Miskovitz know me and come to see me. I've got everything.
You said your husband...
Aye. I suppose Peter was a poacher. And that's what cost him his life in the end. He was caught and hanged on Dead Man's Hill.
What do the locals need?
Surely you've heard already, eh?
Wouldn't you rather live in the village?
I'd rather be alone, where I lived with Peter, than somewhere else. Take care, then. Wouldn't it be best if you left? Something might go missing, and then there'll be trouble. What's that?
Quick! Go! Gah! Quick! 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 Whoa! Whoa!
I'll just get the corner over here.
What's going on here?
Well, Ma's gone crazy because Pa hasn't come back from the village yet. Try and tell her to calm down. I don't know what else.
You live here?
Well, it wasn't our choice, believe. But it's a long story. Farewell, my friend.
What's going on?
Thanks for stopping here. My husband Mikush hasn't returned from Bilani. Me and Vendula...
Wait, I need to know a bit more.
Svatava,
I'm Henry. And Vendula was...
our only daughter.
And your lost husband is...
Aye. Since we've been living in this hut, he's been going to work to Bilan.
When did you last see him?
He left a few days ago. He's never been away this long.
What job did he do in Bilani?
He's a damned good tailor. But besides that, he does odd job. He always brings whatever he earns here. Mostly food. The little wee man...
Why don't you look for...
I can't. I've injured my ankle.
What happened?
I twisted it when we were running away. It's better now, but it still hurts.
So why don't you send your...
By herself? Are you mad? She's young.
Did your Mikush have...
Enemies? No. Maybe he's a bit too nice. He trusts everyone. I'm worried someone might have tricked him.
What do you mean?
He thinks people are good deep down. I don't think that. That's why I'm so worried about him.
Do you want me to...
You do that for...
Yes. Don't worry. I'll find him.
Aye. Ask about him in the tavern. He wears a fine embroidered hat.
Why are you here?
We had a big house in Messales. But then Sigismund's mercent Mikush, Vendula and me all escaped at the last moment. It was hell on earth. You can't
I'm from Scalis.
You can. I don't know. In any case, we ended up here. At least we had... I don't even know what'll happen next.
Why did the soldiers attack your village?
Why? Good Lord. Such a question. The worst thing is, the village paid some mercenaries for protection. But they took off the moment they saw horses kicking up dust on the horizon. I'm glad old Svartosh, my father, didn't live to see.
How are you getting along?
No. Quite miserably. We won't be able to go on with...
I'll try and look for...
Oh, and good luck. Christ, pardon me.
can't go any further. It's too deep.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
One more time.
Keep that up and you've got it.
Oh, bunch of fucking chickens. Is there really no one?
It seems you're looking for help, Sir Knight.
Indeed I am. I am Sir Jan Posey of Zimburg.
Pleased to meet you, sir.
Who are you, anyway? Whose service are you in?
My name is Henry. And you could say I'm in the service of Sir Radzig Kobyla, of Skalitz.
Great. I see you're kitted out pretty well, all right. Have you ever been in battle with that lord of yours, Henry of Skalitz?
I have. Minor skirmishes, big battles, and not just with my...
Good. If you can keep your wits in battle, have you faced Cumans? Turks?
Yeah. Human or German knight, makes no difference. They all bleed when you...
Those are the words of an experienced warrior. I reckon you really could. I'm on the trail of a band of Cumans who captured my brother. And I need someone who...
Your colours, sir? Battlements, silver and red. I don't think I've ever...
Moravia. I'm the heir to... that is... I'm the lord of Engelsberg Castle.
The heir or the lord, sir?
Lord, now. My father died recently. But let's not waste time on niceties and family history. Time is pressing, and my brother is...
How was your brother captured?
We were ambushed by this band of Cuman cutthroats in the woods near Kuttenberg. They killed my men and took Miroslav captive.
How come they didn't kill him too?
They're not stupid. They knew he was a knight and they could ransom him. Or worse again, sell him into slave...
What brought you and your...
We were riding to Sedlets.
What's so important in Sedlets that you'd ride all that way?
We were transporting a... valuable cargo.
Hmm? What was it?
That's a family matter that I can't disclose to you. Certainly not until you promise to help me rescue Miroslav.
Is anyone else going to ride with us?
No one. It will just be the two of us. I asked the Lord of Pisek for help, but it seems the Bohemian lords are shitting their brays and afraid to set foot outside their walls. As long as Sigismund is...
So, you want us to track down and defeat a Cuman band? Just the two?
Are you afraid? They sneaked up on us. They won't be expecting a counterattack so soon. And we'll have the element of surprise.
It sounds pretty hazardous.
Well, we'll go back to the place where the Cumans ambushed us, follow their tracks and catch up with them. Can I count on you?
All right, Sir Jan.
Excellent. I was starting to think, but I need you to obey my commands to the letter. This is a matter of life.
I understand, sir.
Follow me, Henry. Mount up and ride with me. The place where we were ambushed isn't far.
From Skalitz, sir.
You're riding into battle with me. So call me Posey. From Skalitz, you say? Where's that?
It's not far from Sasau. They mine the king's silver there. Well, they used to. The place was torched and pillaged by Sigismund's army. And it's been abandoned.
We haven't been affected directly by this royal war so far. Fortunately.
Sir, Posey, where are you from?
My father, Albrecht, ruled Engelsberg in Moravia. But our family's originally from these parts. Our house was founded by Miroslav of Simperk. He built Simperk Castle near to Kuttenberg and also founded Sedlets Monastery.
So you're a local?
Yes and no. Our family is from here. We've lived in Moravia for several generations. Enough talk. We'd do better to quicken our pace. Dig your spurs in and stick close to me. There. That's where they ambushed us. Well, well. I see the scavengers are gathering. Follow me, Henry. Halt, you thieves! Don't move a finger, or we'll kill you all!
Fuck it! We should never have come here!
Who speaks for you?
I do. Who are you?
I am Sir Jan Posey of Simperk. And these are my men here, who you are robbing and desecrating.
Your man? Just don't
Stop stammering and introduce yourself to your lord, you beast!
Mercy, sir. My name is Wojtek. We never did nothing to no one.
Did nothing? Robbing the dead is a crime. And since these are my men, I have every right to sentence you all to death for that crime.
But, sir, we didn't take nothing valuable. We was just looking for some food or some little thing we could swap for a bite to eat. These are evil times, and my wife and kids ain't got a morsel to eat. Be merciful.
Fuck it! We should never have come here!
Sir, please!
Hey, wait!
Have mercy, good sirs.
Don't side with those bastards, Henry. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't execute them.
We were only passing by.
You're a knight. Isn't mercy an important part of the creed? Ever since I was little, I dreamt of becoming a knight. And I always believed it wasn't just about fighting and killing. Show these wretches that a knight knows more than war and death.
As you wish, Henry. I don't think they deserve mercy. You hear that, you rabble? Go! And remember, you owe your miserable lives to Henry of Skalitz. It was only his words that saved you from execution.
Thank you, kind sirs. You'll never see us again.
Vanish!
Well, that's that.
It's pretty clear from the tracks which way that band set out. But I'd still like to have a quick look around here.
Why?
There was a priest traveling with us, Father Stephen. Search the bodies on the road. I'll have a look around the cart. If you find him, come and let me know.
Can I ask you something?
You're all right, but...
How come you had a priest travelling with you?
He was an emissary from Sedlet's monastery.
So you were escorting him back?
More or less. No more questions now, Henry. Time is wasting.
How did they ambush?
It was dusk. But we wanted to stop off at Kuttenberg for the night. Those whoresons must have been following us. They rained arrows on us from the woods and then charged us. Before we had time...
How did you survive?
When it started, my mare took that damned beast, saved my... By the time I got her under control, those swine had already hauled... I chased after them, but they lost me in the woods.
Shouldn't we bury those bodies?
Unfortunately, we don't have time for that.
That's all.
No, we've no time for chatting here.
All right.
Good. And Henry, if you happen across anything that you might find useful, you should go into battle properly equipped. And anyway, someone will loot everything before I can send anyone here. The fellas had halberds. If you find one, it'll surely come in handy for keeping those bastards at a safe distance.
No doubt you're right. I'll see if I can find anything useful then. Right. I'll get to work then.
This must be that priest. Dead and robbed.
Whoever did this has no scruples. I found that priest. He's dead.
Lord have mercy. Did he have anything on him? A small chest?
No, I didn't find anything like that. They must...
Yeah, that's all we fuck! Well, there's nothing to be done about it. I'll deal with it later. The Cuman's tracks lead towards the woods. We'll leave the horses here, stay on my heels...
Let's go then.
Wait. You're leaving that halberd here?
No, I've got no use for it.
As you wish. Stick close, Henry. Definitely more than 5 of them. Lucky those devils didn't try to wipe their tracks. The tracks lead this way. Look, Henry. There's some girl there. Let's go to her. She might have seen something. Leave the talking to me.
Good day. Are you looking for something?
Hey, girl! Wait! We want a word with you.
you, sir? What do you want of me?
Have no fear, lass. I am Sir Jan Posey of Zimburg. How are you called?
Fiolka, sir.
Well, Fiolka, we're on the trail of an armed band of bloodthirsty Hungarian mercenaries. Have you seen them? They carry curved swords and have strange clothes.
Curved swords? Mother of mercy? I haven't seen them, but demons like that must be hiding in them creepy ruins on the hill.
What ruins?
Ma forbade me to go there. Wait, sir, did you say you're from Zimburg?
I did.
But then you must know it. That's what those ruins are called. Zimburg. Ma told me there used to be some great knight living there. Was that your papa?
What? Those bastards are holed up in our abandoned castle.
Well, they're definitely not at our mill.
Fuck! I'll show them. Run along home, Petal. It's not safe here. Henry, follow me.
God be with you,
We're on
Sir
your
Knight.
heels, fuckers.
You show them.
You'll be sorry. I'll slay them all. Hiding out in our ancestral home? Those bastards! Fuck! This is it! They must be hiding here, quietly. They're really hiding in the ruins of our castle. Kurva! I'll hack the lot of them to pieces! Come on, let's try to get closer. Carefully. We don't know yet how to deal with them. Henry, come here. Listen, here's how we'll go about it. There's more of them, but we have the element of surprise. We barge in and get right in the middle of them. They've got archers, but that way their bows won't be worth a damn. We'll kill as many as we can before they get their wits together. But it'll still be tough. You have to watch everything around you, not give anyone a chance to get behind you. If they pile up on you, don't stop. They'll get in each other's way, and that'll be our opportunity. A quick attack and then fall back. No fancy stuff, all right? I'll keep them busy, and you take them out with the halberd.
What about your brother, though?
I haven't seen him. He must be hidden somewhere in the ruins. We'll cut those fuckers down and free him.
I think we'd have a better chance if we attacked at night.
And leave Miroslav there to rot in captivity?
You said your brother was taken for ransom. They won't harm him. Otherwise, they wouldn't get paid. If your brother is half the knight you are, he'll hold and we will catch them off guard.
Have it your way. Well, it doesn't get any darker than this. Remember what I said, and let's go. Are you ready?
A frontal attack is really jeopardous. We ought to go about it more cunningly.
Oh, for Christ's sake. You've already made me wait till dusk, and now you're having ideas? What did you have in mind?
I'll sneak in and find Miroslav, free him, and give him a weapon. Then there'll be 3 of us against them.
Having me... But it wouldn't be easy. And if you fuck up, I can run to your aid, but whether I can be... Are you we can still attack together. Splitting up against superior numbers is no more clever than a quick charge.
I'll manage it.
You're all right, Henry. I'll keep my head down here and wait until the fight starts. Here, take my sidearm. Give it to Miroslav when you find him.
All right.
God go with you.
Mi a fene?
Ki volt az?
Mi a fene? Mi a fene? Még mindig hallom.
Ki volt az?
Riordo! Támad!
Ha? Ki volt az?
Hagyjuk! Még mindig hallom.
Mi a fasz?
Riordo! Támad! Huh? Io faccio un vortes.
Mio fos freaky. Meg min mio fos.
Help me, lad! Help me, lad! Untie me, fella. Untie me, fella. Help me! Help me, lad! Help me!
I've come to free you.
What? Who are you?
No need to whisper. It's safe outside now. My name's Henry. I'm here with your brother.
I knew that so the two of you killed them all. I didn't hear any fighting.
I took them down quietly. One at a time.
By Christ! I'm gonna start calling you Henry the Killer, friend. Where's Posey?
He's waiting outside. Come on.
Nero! Nero!
Christ. This whole castle's falling to pieces and this fucking thing's solid as a rock. Nero!
You fellas took your sweet time?
There you are, you ungrateful son of a bitch. What's the matter? Been tugging your bone too much?
I'm still strong enough to get you on back.
All right. Good old Simberg. Home sweet home, eh?
It's a bit ironic you saving my neck right here, eh? Poetic, almost.
Nice fucking poem. Nice work, Henry. I couldn't have managed it without you.
I'm grateful to both of you, seriously. But what the fuck took you so long?
I went to Suchdol after the ambush to recruit some men to help.
Well, you didn't find many. They wanted coin, huh?
Ha! Not even for coin. All I found was a bunch of chicken shits hiding behind the walls. Not one pair of balls among them.
What about the killer here?
Henry's not a local, fortunately.
Where are you from, killer?
From Skalitz, sir.
Sir, my arse. Call him Tugbone like everyone else.
Tugbone?
It's a long story. I'll tell you another time. Tell us instead where you learned to fight so well.
Indeed. It was fucking lovely.
You cut down all those fellows like the Grim fucking Reaper!
I've never seen anything like it in my life. Where did you learn that, friend?
I learned everything I know in battle.
Well, either you win or you die. Combat is the toughest teacher, but also the best. You're one hard bastard, Henry.
So, what are you two gonna do now it's all over?
Over? We've barely started, Henry. Miro, please tell me you know where they took it.
I don't know where, but I know who. When we arrived, the band split up. The leader is a big cunt called Sharkan who speaks a bit of our language. He questioned me, but I told him to go fuck himself, and he gave up on it.
So it seems we still have some bloody work ahead of us. But first, we must reward Henry here. Here. You've earned this fair and square.
Thanks.
If you want to earn a bit more, stop by in a few days. Armed and ready for action. Meanwhile, we'll camp here. Then go back to bury our men and find out where the rest of those...
What did they steal from you that was so important?
Oh, sorry, Henry, but I can't answer that. It's a question of honor.
He helped us, though. Didn't he, Posey?
Be quiet. If anyone finds out, we're fucked. It's bad enough that our own mother is refusing to hand over our inheritance. Or have you forgotten why we're here?
No, I haven't.
I thought so. Sorry, Henry, but it's really not possible. Once we find our stuff, everything will be clear. But right now, it would do more harm than good.
So this is your family seat? It looks a bit,
Well, it's been abandoned for ages.
Our clan has a certain tradition of, becoming impoverished.
Ah, bollocks. Just because we weren't born with a golden tit in our gobs, doesn't mean we have to die. Our ancestors had to abandon Simburg, but our fortunes turned. We've got another
which we had to abandon too.
Aye, for now. And now, the Simburgs have their seat...
But we had to leave there when our own uncle denied us father's inheritance.
We'll get it back.
Actually, I'd be interested to know why they call you Tugbone.
Here we go.
Oh, come on. It's a long story. We don't have time for it.
Oh, go on, brother. Tell it.
I won't. You'll just start laughing like the
I won't, I swear.
Bollocks. I don't believe you. Sorry, Henry.
Oh, well, I'm not I'll just tell it myself.
Jesus Christ, you can't be
Oh, come on. It's a good... When we were little, this prioress from the abbey used to come to the castle to teach us to read and write. She used to come early in the morning, and one time, she walked into Miro's chamber and caught him... I can't finish.
Oh, for Christ's sake. She walked in just when I was... playing with my hobby horse. That's all.
You were what?
Tugging his...
Yeah, hilarious.
She never came back to the castle again after that.
Maybe that's why you can hardly read.
Well, I wasn't sure what to expect. Not that.
I'd appreciate if you didn't mention it to anyone.
Naturally.
What?
I'm just... Tell anyone you like.
Gee.
All right. I'll bear your offer.
Thanks for rescuing me, kid.
Look out for yourselves.
May God give you help.
Aye,
service,
Ludva threw a
sir.
5
Think
that
of
one
your
time,
salvation.
then another 5 and a 1. I threw 3 2s, but I took a 1
the
and threw
door.
again, but then he got 2 1s and a 6.
Are you really going to make me look for you?
What are
and
you
for
doing
such a
here?
trifle, no less.
Hey? Greetings.
Do you know someone?
Who?
Mikush. The fellow with a nice hat.
I know who you mean, but I never really spoke with him. You'd be better at... God be with you,
Don't
sir.
you want to leave already?
No. It's always on my mind. I promise, you'll have it back this time next week.
I'm not desperate, but you know how it
Greetings.
is. It's easy to forget.
Good day.
Believe me, it keeps me up at...
My God! Oh, come on!
My respects.
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
That's that.
Good day to you.
I'm looking for someone.
Mikush?
I've been told he wears a...
Fancy hat?
Exactly.
I've seen him around here. But I don't see why I should talk to a stranger about another stranger. Wouldn't you rather play a game of dice?
Listen, Mikush's family is looking for him. His wife and daughter, they're refugees from Messales, living in a hut in the woods. Can you live with that on your...
Look, I wouldn't wish ill on anyone. And all
Tell me then.
I've known Mikush since the first moment he showed up here to play. Unsurprisingly, the bloke looked like he couldn't count to 5. I thought I'd found an easy mark. But man was up. He's a great player. And that kind of praise means something coming from me. He knows when...
So he won a lot?
Aye, for a while. Until his luck ran out. One time he got so desperate, and maybe had a few too many beers, he started going on about his buried fortune in Messales, saying he'd surely pay back anyone who lent him money.
Did anyone lend him anything?
Aye, and Mikush won everything back.
And did he pay?
Of course, every last groschen. He was laughing that...
What about that buried fortune of his?
The next day, he claimed he made it all up, saying he just had too much to drink.
Did anyone seem particularly interested in his fortune? Someone who'd want it for himself?
Everyone was interested in it, but Mikush never talked about it. Besides, that village is burned to the ground and full of rabble. Messales is an awful mess. That rhymes!
When did you last see Mikush?
A few days ago. He was playing against that hired hand, Drat. Drat lost and didn't have enough money. They left together, and Mikush hasn't shown up since. That Drat bloke's an odd...
What do you mean, odd?
I've heard he's been dealing with some bandits. You'd better be careful.
Where can I find...
Somewhere in the village. I reckon he'll be at the farm he works. Because he's a big fella and looks strong, they made him into something like the village cat. But to tell you the truth, he's less a catchpole and more just a regular...
Where can I find...
I already told you. At the farm...
I'll go have a...
Don't mention it. And if you ever fancy a... Farewell, sir.
That's what I call a lucky pass.
What kind of pig was sitting here?
You're a Drat.
Aye.
Can I ask you something?
Ask away. But do it fast, I don't...
Do you know a fella by the name...
I don't know any Mick...
knock it off. I hear you left the tavern together. And no...
Oh, yeah, that fella. We were heading in the same direction, but then went...
You certainly know something about Mikush's disappearance, and you...
Should I? What?
You best realise to whom you're speaking, boy. If it were of no importance, a noble such as myself would waste no time with it. So speak.
I apologise, sir. It's not my fault. It was Hanker.
Who's this Hanker woman?
Hanker's not a woman, but a man. We've known each other for years. He was a hired hand in Messalus. Certainly know what happened there. The horror. Not long ago, he came to see me. Said he was the only survivor from the entire village, but I know that wasn't.
Because you met Mikush?
I thought he'd be quite happy that someone else got away, but he was actually quite upset.
What do you mean, upset?
Well, you could see it on him. It seemed to me like it was rubbing him up the wrong way. That Mikush...
Interesting. Did he...
I didn't ask him any more questions.
And did you tell him about the buried fortune Mikush talked? So, someone comes to see you, acts all odd. I don't believe you. You must have had a normal conversation, seeing as you're old friends.
Well, I understood he'd quarrelled with Mikush and his family about some money, a family inheritance. Nothing unique there. It happens in every family, so I didn't pry. Then he said he'd like to talk to Mikush and whether I could set up a...
Well, thanks to you, he knew Mikush frequents the tavern.
I don't know.
Damn it! Come clean. You must have asked him the very same question. So you know the real reason?
Hanker told me he'd joined up with some bandits, so he didn't want to show his face in the tavern. It wasn't so long ago they robbed a merchant here. I reckon he was afraid someone might
So he wanted to rob Mikush?
I really have no idea. I just wanted to help out an old friend. I didn't know what he was up to. What the hell do I care about some strange fellow with a funny hat? Hanker told me to take Mikush outside the village and then he'd meet... But he said Mikush couldn't know about him, and he left figuring out how to do... So I played dice with Mikush. He's damn good, so I had in no time at all, I owed him quite a few groschen. I told him I could pay my debt immediately, but he didn't blink an eye. He's damn trusting, given how things are today. I took him a little way outside the village, told him I was going to take a piss, and that's all. I don't know anything else.
Where did you take him?
Here, just outside the village.
Are you trying to lie again, Drat? Hanker joined up with some bandits. You said yourself he wouldn't... Unless you want to piss me off, you'll tell me the truth. Now.
All right, fine. It was a bit further away from the village.
Where were you supposed to take?
A crossroads by the forest, on the way to Messalus. Actually, almost right by Messalus. Just go straight. 2 roads intersect there. It's the only
What happened at the crossroads?
Well, as I was saying, I took Mick, then Hanker jumped out of the woods with some bandits. They grabbed him. He began to scream, but there was no one around to hear him.
And what did you do?
I didn't wait to find out what would happen.
What did Hanker promise you from...
Nothing. I did it...
Are you trying to lie again?
All right. He said he'd give...
So Hanker wanted to get his hands on...
I reckon so.
He felt the family owed it to him, but I don't understand why.
Family. Skeletons in the closet.
How long have you known Hanker?
We go back a long way. As youngsters, we'd beat the shit out of each other, and as it often goes, we ended up becoming friends over a beer, you know? But I haven't seen him since I've been working as a catchpole. Not until now, that is.
Well, if you were such good friends, you must know more than you're telling me.
Maybe. But it's not...
Every detail is...
So listen up. Hanker always had one big problem. No woman would have him. He's always said it's because he's not rich. But he's just a hired hand. As if a hired hand can't shag. The stories I could...
Get to the point.
Last year, his cousin danced with him at a feast. He was like... He wouldn't stop talking about her. Vendula this, Vendula that. As if he was in love with her. And then, all of a sudden, he never mentioned her again.
Where might Hanker be now?
I only know what he told me. That he ran off, and that's where he joined up with those bandits. He bragged about how they...
I'm not wasting any more time, and you're responsible for... You sold out an innocent man for...
I'm truly sorry.
Being sorry won't help. You're a snake in the grass. You deserve...
Please, don't tell anyone. No one can find...
All right. I won't tell anyone.
Thank you. I'll never do anything like that again. I swear.
Enough already.
God bless you, sir.
I'm looking for someone called Adder. He's Polish, so you can't understand a word.
Adder? I've heard of...
Was he here?
I don't think so. But there was a fella here who was talking about...
Oh? Who was that?
Oh, I can't remember the name. He wasn't from around here. He came here to play dice.
That sounds like Raniek. Do you know where Raniek is now?
No, but try asking the dice players. He played with them all.
How did Raniek do at dice?
Terribly. He had the worst of luck. He owed a lot of coin at the end of the night. I'm not all that surprised they were...
Are the dice...
That's them. The devil no... See you soon, my friend.
Did you hear what happened? A recruiter from Sigismund's army camp came through here.
Welcome, sir.
The innkeeper.
You know Raniek? Then you must have a drink with us. A friend of Raniek's.
You'll see. Why don't we just go and enlist right away?
Thanks, but I...
Impatient, aren't you? We can take you to him right now. If...
You must have a lucky horseshoe up your arse. Next time I'll be more careful around you.
Lead the way, then.
Come on, Raniek's waiting. Take care for now.
And what's more, apparently every soldier gets a dozen groschen and a piece of meat every other day.
I apologize.
I'm sorry.
Hey, do you want to see him or not?
So...
What? Where is he? I don't get it. What happened to him?
We met this Raniek in Pshitoki. We even lent him money when he had nothing to... He swore he'd pay us. Then we met here and played some more. Raniek kept losing.
What did he do to him?
Nothing at all. That bastard brought... When it was clear he had no way to pay us back, we started watching him to make... He started whining about having to go take a dump. But we didn't want to watch him shit himself, so we let him go. But the bastard got the idea to flee the other way.
You mean through...
Aye, by crawling through shit. But I reckon it was...
That's shit.
That's in... But if you don't pay us what your friend Raniek...
And if I don't pay?
Either you give us your money, or you'll have to pull that poor wretch out. What do you choose?
I've no time to talk shit. I'd rather just kick your asses.
Fellas, get him!
I'm sorry.
without warning, attacked by human troops. In one afternoon, they burned down...
Greetings. What would you like?
Folk are saying you need help with some drug...
Yes, it's true. So
Actually, I only heard it from the innkeeper.
I might have known it. These innkeepers, they spread gossip, but you've come here to offer help?
Yeah. But first...
Ah, yes. I need to quickly deliver a message to the Abbot of Sedlets and bring...
I've never been a messenger for the church before.
The ways of the Lord are... For instance, I'm traveling to Vlashim. I decided to spend the night here, and when someone discovers something like this, whatever it is, we have to deal... It's a church.
So the message will be about the...
Of course. But if you want to hear any more, you'll have to...
I'll deliver your message.
Thank you. And as I promised, I'll answer your...
What else do you know about...
A woodcutter found them and brought one here to show to the Of course, the story spread like people think they're dragon bones or something. I keep trying to explain to everyone there are no dragons. I mean, St. George killed a dragon. That's unquestionable. But I seriously doubt it was in the woods.
Why not? Maybe a dragon really...
If that were the case, we'd have records of it, lad. All I want is to help the locals to not be afraid, so they can continue to live it.
That's why you're writing to Sedlet's monastery?
Yes. I'm hoping the abbot can advise me how to solve...
Who's this message for?
It's for the head of Sedlet's monastery. He's the only one who can properly assess the situation.
But they won't let me into the monastery.
You don't have to go in. When I was leaving Sedlet's, the abbot was planning to visit a new parish priest, Tobias, took charge of it recently, so I suppose he wants to see how... In any case, the important thing is...
Why do you need a middleman to deliver the message?
I am, but I'm headed from Sedlets to Vlashim, not the other. Besides, folks from the village are already spreading all sorts. They come to me wanting to know what the bones mean. They're worried if I were to leave now, it would look like the church wanted... And I certainly can't let that happen.
Thanks.
You're welcome, son. Till we meet again.
He wants to burn us all. Go home quick and start
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Ka! Ka! Ka!
quick. Ja!
Tűnés, most azonnal!
Ja!
What was that sound?
Ja! 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 Ja!
That must be Mikush's hat. It looks like it fell off when they dragged him into the woods. I have to find out which way they took him.
must hurt. You'd be in pain too. That Hank is a real bastard.
Mercy! Leave me be!
My God! By that tree, is that Mikush? You hear me? What did...
Not...
What's the story with it?
He used to be a hired hand in Messalis. That's the village that the soldiers...
So I've heard.
And he just...
Of course not. He had to beat our captain.
And did he?
He killed him with his bear.
What did he do to him?
He stabbed him. And then he shoved a red...
Good God!
He wanted him to tell the truth.
What did he want from him?
Well, he wanted to find out where he buried that inheritance.
Oh, Christ.
The tailor swore he didn't know anything, but his wife did.
What happened next?
Oh, he wouldn't stop burning him until Mikush Hanka took off with the men to their hut. He left us here to guard him and told us if he dies, he'll sort us out. Only, the tailor's getting worse. He's all burned. He's dying. And we don't know what...
Why?
I don't know. He just kept saying, that was Arm. He called Mikush uncle a few times. I don't know why. I don't reckon he's actually his uncle. He would... Right? He wouldn't torture his own uncle like that, would...
This keeps getting...
Fuck.
You won't get away with it.
God have mercy.
Fuck me.
Christ. He's on his lap. Let's have a look then. The burns look ugly, but some of the stab wounds are worse. They're red. I think this wound is infected. At the very least, clean and bandage it. Maybe a potion, something healing, that works fast. The better quality it is, maybe some herbs would have medicinal ones. If I place them on his wounds and dress them, he could get some relief. According to that bandit, Hanka stabbed him. I have to take a look at his wounds. Doesn't look good. Their burns look bad, but the stab wounds, though, look infected. They're dripping with pus. Maybe cleaning them out and changing the bandages will help. I've seen enough. I think I know how to help. I hope I can act fast. What are we going to... I shall clean that. You just have to hold on. I'll be back.
Christ! Fuck me. Fuck.
All right. This'll sting a bit.
Ah! That hurts!
The wound is clean. That should stop the...
I ought to put herbs on that. But I won't do that now. I'll be back. Now it's time to... I have just the thing for this. Right. The wound is clean. You should be... I should bandage it. I'll just wrap it. There we are. I'll give you a hit. This one should do the trick. Drink up.
I'll pray for you. How does it go? All praise and glory. Restore him to health. Amen. That's all. I'm sure he'll pull. Mikush?
Who are you?
Henry. But that's not important now. I know why Hanker tortured you. Did you tell him anything?
My God. I told Hanker that the only person who knows where our inheritance is buried is Svatava. And then he burned me. So much pain. I told him he took his men and headed out. Hurry! Their lives are...
Quick! Ka! Ka! Go! For 20 years. 20 long years.
It's not... fault.
It's all your fault. You forced me into it. We stood by and watched for 20 years. 20 long years.
Let her go immediately.
Take another step, and I'll slit her throat.
Don't do it. Do you hear me? You'll be sorry.
Someone else is going to be sorry here.
For God's sake, talk to me.
Why are you sticking your nose into this?
You're lucky it's me you ran into. I'm a good friend of the Lord of this forest. If you let her go and surrender, I can arrange a pardon for you.
A pardon? What do you mean? Talk!
Let her go. We can talk this over. It's not your fault what you've done. You've gone through horrible things.
What could you know about that?
Believe me, I know. You're horribly angry and you can't control yourself. But no one else should suffer because of that. Talk to me. Peacefully.
Peacefully. All right. We'll do it your way.
Praise be to God.
Look, I know it doesn't look good, but I was in the right. The money they hid, it belongs to me. It's my inheritance.
Yours? That's not what I've heard.
Lies! All lies! They had no right to take it. From me and my grandfather. Old Sfotosh was rich. He worked the fields all around Messelis. He had many children, but only 2 daughters made it into adulthood. Svatova, when he was dying, he fucked my mother over and gave the house and all his money to
To disinherit his daughter like that. It's strange, to say the least. Did he have a reason to do that?
Reason? Svatos hated my father. He was just your average poor commoner, but that wasn't good enough for his high and mighty self. Svatova and Mikush got married off in Kutenberg at the Church of St. Peter and Pavel. But did they invite my parents? I was still little, but I remember he treated us like dirt. And not just him. We barely had any proper food to eat. Pa had to go work in the mines at Horsham for a few groschen. He ended up trapped under rubble there. After that, no one even moved a finger to help us. Not Svatova.
You're damn lucky I came in time to help, Mikush. Things might have ended up much worse.
I only wanted justice. Nothing more.
Drat told me you were attracted to Vendula.
That's not true.
Don't lie. I hear she danced with you. And you were over the...
I wasn't. I just... Not so...
Because you're just a hired hand?
Well, she's my cousin. So I wasn't head over heels for her. I mean, who want me?
I get it. You're alone and desperate. But believe me, there is someone out there for everyone.
You think so?
Certainly. And visit the baths.
I wish I heard that earlier.
But it's never too late to change, believe me. Look at me. How did you join up with the bandit?
My first night out, I slept under a tree. I was starving. It was that gang. Captain Loiser was their leader, a big fella. So, I beat him.
What about Loiser?
They buried him in a glade.
I reckon that was no...
I don't know. We didn't really get to know each other.
If you felt aggrieved, you should have found another way.
That's the first time I've heard that. You don't exactly look like the type of man that would have... Or... Am I...
Yes. Well, I've tortured people. I admit it.
So you see?
But the circumstances were different.
That's just a load of bollocks. If you were in my situation, I bet you'd...
In any case, you should apologise. You put them through...
I won't apologise to anyone. They had a guilty conscience because of what they did. If they shared just a bit of their wealth, nothing would have happened to them. They fucked up my life.
Tell me one thing.
Dumb fucking luck, I reckon. That band of despicable cutthroats. Once they made their way, tried to defend ourselves, but everyone but me fell. So it was too late. Everything was burning.
No matter what you've done, I know well what you went through. Your family?
No one survived. No one was expecting it. The captain got his eye on my brother.
who worked with me in the courtyard. I ran out to the fields for Ma, but they got there first. I lost everyone. But Svat...
I'm sorry, but your misfortune gives you enough talk.
Be reasonable. No one died.
I said enough talk. I know how to end this whole unfortunate situation. Take what I said about rectification to heart, and leave here in peace.
Very well. I was getting sick of the bandit life anyway. You'll never see me around these parts again. I swear. Farewell.
Hey, Hanka!
Where's he going?
I have no idea.
That fella told him to leave.
I don't get it.
Hey, Hanka!
Hanka, talk to us!
Hanka, wait!
It's all over now.
You both all right?
My sweet Vendula, did he hurt you?
I'm all right, Ma.
Thank God. Thanks for the rescue, Henry. And what about my husband? Did you find?
I did. Hanka was keeping him in his camp. He was nearly a...
His wounds? My God.
They didn't treat him nicely, that's for sure. But he'll tell you himself.
Hanka, that bastard. I hope he'll pay for all...
I'll let him go.
For God's sake, why? A bastard like that? He's a bad... You should have killed him on the spot.
Hanka didn't end up killing anyone.
Oh, stop talking nonsense. Every criminal deserves... And I thought seeing my own home burned to the ground was the worst.
We've gone through a lot, Ma. So much suffering. We have to leave this place. Get as far away...
Wait. Did you hear something?
I don't hear anything.
There! Again! Jesus! It's those bandits!
Ma, take it easy. I don't...
Henry! Go and have a look.
It's not the bandits. Look who's come home.
Mikush!
Pa!
You made it here quickly.
I came as fast as I could.
I'm so glad you survived. That horrible hunger.
I know. All because of the inheritance.
If it weren't for Henry, he'd have killed Vendula. And then me.
That lunatic. Who would have get...
After all that, Henry let that good lad...
Well, I'm awfully knackered.
Of course, Pa. Come in...
I reckon you're hungry too. Vendula, give him some
All right. Come on, Pa.
And the two of us should have...
I'm sorry.
What did you want to talk about?
I wanted to thank you for everything. You saved our...
Well, I'm glad I could help.
As you might have figured out, everything that happened was all because of our inheritance. I understand you've done everything you can for us, but I wanted to ask if you could go... You're a strong, capable man, and you don't scare easy, and it'll be...
All right, I'll look for it. But you'll have to...
Listen, I'll tell you everything. My memory's not as good as it once was. Our house is the third one on the right when you follow the main road towards Visoka. Anyone entering the village goes by our house. Must have been about 2 days before the tragedy. The neighbor boy ran over and started yelling about how something was coming. That he'd heard it from... No one believed him, not even his pa. After all, why would soldiers attack a monastery village, one far from their camp? It didn't that night, though. I had a strange dream. I tried to put out a fire, but the more water I poured on it, the bigger the flames got. So I decided to hide all of it. I put all of it in a chest, loaded it onto a...
Did you believe your...
Dreams are gifts from God. But anyway, when night fell, I snuck out the back of our house with a handcart, making my way through the hole in the fence next to the compost heap. Mikush was supposed to fix that hole a long time ago. But as good as he is with a needle and thread, well, when it comes to other work, you can forget about it. At least it made things easier for me. First, I headed right. Then I turned left, up the path, around the neighbor's barn. It's outside his fence. I had to stop there, because the neighbor's little brat was still awake and wandering. Fortunately, he didn't see me. So I kept going. Once I was safely out of the village, a dog started barking at me. So I had to pick. Instead of turning right down the path, I went straight into the field there. That handcart was damned heavy, and it was rough going off the path. I crossed the field, making it to the woods, but the wheel got stuck there. I couldn't go any further, and it was pitch black. I lit a lantern and dug a pit to fit that chest. When I was done, I could barely walk straight. The sun was coming up. I left the house. I hope those directions are good enough for you to follow.
Why did you do all that work yourself?
The fewer people know about it, the better. I didn't want...
That's all I need. I'll go and find... What's the story with your inheritance?
My father, Old Man Svatos, was quite wealthy. At least compared to the rest of the village. You see, he worked all fields and farms around here. He had 9 children, but only me and my younger sister Ludmilla made it into adulthood. And then, when he died, he left everything to me. He wanted to be sure, because with Ludmilla, he was worried she'd blow through all of it.
Why did your father disinherit Ludmilla?
She was quite flighty. She liked to have a good time, if you know what I mean. She was never without a man. Then, Svatos threw her out of the house without a second thought, heartlessly.
Why didn't you help Hanka said you didn't care about them. That you left them to...
That's not true. I offered to help her. She was mad. Sometimes something came over and it got worse and worse. It seems Hanka has inherited it from her. Those aren't the kind of people you let...
Why didn't you help Hanka at least? He lost his father after he got hurt in the mines. He must have been desperate.
Fanos? A miner? Where did you hear that? He never stepped foot. He drank so much, he lost his job, and then fell off a cliff. He's a common swindler. And he's delusional. I hope our paths never cross.
How did Svatos become so...
He was a good farmer. When he was young, he worked on a big farm somewhere near Colleen and worked his way up from the bottom to become the custodian. But it's no coincidence he ended up in Mezeles. He was close with the old custodian. Friends, sometimes you've just got to meet good fortune halfway.
What did he do with such a large inheritance?
What do you think? I took care of it the way Pa wanted, so our Vendula would have a good life, a good dowry, and at least someone as good as my Mikush.
I'd like to know more...
Those are sad memories.
You know, I've been through something similar. Sigismund's army burned down my hometown. Skalitz.
My lord! Thank God you managed to save yourself.
Unfortunately, very few of us were so lucky.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
I know reliving it isn't easy, but I'd be interested to know how the...
Like I said, we were prepared for it. Unlike the soldiers came from the main road. First the horsemen. They cut down, then came the first flaming arrows, and the roofs began to burn. The horsemen then, may God save the souls of the...
You said you were prepared.
I already told you, Henry. A few days earlier, the neighbor boy was... And then, I had the strange dream.
Did you know where...
I did. I remember this old hut by Billiny. When the forest fell under the ownership of the monastery, he had to move out. And now...
What was Mezeles like before all this?
I wouldn't call it big. Maybe back in my father's day, as more and more silver started coming out of the mines, people moved to work in Kuttenberg. It wouldn't surprise me if there was nobody left to work. But what can you do? That's a question for the custodian. And there's...
Was there anything...
What do you mean?
Well, something worth looking for, I mean.
They didn't attack us for our buried inheritance, that's for sure. They came for food, and though, on second thought, I heard something. I reckon that's just an old wives' tale.
What are you gonna do?
I hope that inheritance brings us back. I hope our suffering ends soon, and we'll see.
I'm going for the
I'm sure it is. No one would ever think to look where it's hidden. Me, Vendula, and Mikush will wait.
Quick! Go! Go! Ja! 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 Quick! Go! Whoa! This is where Mikush's family lived. It's a pretty big house for 3 people. I wonder what happened to the neighbour's boy. Maybe he managed to escape with his life too. Maybe. The lords are playing soldiers, and it's the ordinary folks that suffer. Just like in Skalitz.
Kivelezünk téged!
A francba! Veled egy szempillantás alatt kész lesz! Egyenest a húsba! Meg fogod bánni!
A stench of fire. No. I don't want to be reminded of that day. This is where Svatova took the handcart onto the meadow. The inheritance can't be far.
Go! Die!
Quick! Quick!
Die!
Quick!
Never ending. Christ above.
I was in Merciless and followed your instruction.
And?
The chest was buried by the forest, exactly where you said.
My God! Vendula! Mikush! Henry has returned, and he found our...
Finally!
Don't keep us waiting, Henry.
Here's everything I found.
Fabric, Groshen, and our ancestor? Nothing's missing.
This fabric's as good as new. Think of all the money this will make.
Finally, fortune smiled upon us.
It surely has. I told you that once our ancestor comes back... Thank you, Henry. Here's something for your efforts. If you ever feel like learning something new, Mikush here would be glad to teach you.
So he teach me to play dice, eh?
You can't learn dice. You have to...
That's not what I meant. He's a tailor by trade.
I reckon I could. Stop by, Henry. God be with you, neighbour.
Greetings to you.
I see you're on your feet.
Thank God, Vendula took care of me. So I'm feeling... I reckon it'll be a while before I dance again. But no matter. At least I can...
Before I forget...
My hat! I thought I made it myself. It's the latest Italian stuff. Thank you very much, Henry.
I'd like to learn...
What do you want to know?
I'd like to get better at crafts.
Fine. But it'll take some time. Good. Good. What would you like?
I'll have a look at... Let's talk about the...
Well...
Satisfied?
We're nearly there. Aye. Thank you, sir. And come again.